carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
Why? What's wrong? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Who are you gonna get?
Eyes on the screen, static burns my brain. Fingers clicking, trapped in this insane game. Norks laugh echoes, sharp like a blade. Digital carnage, the chaos parade. Who is this phantom? Who's pulling the strings? Norks reign of madness, the chaotic rage. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. He's the puppet master, we're the marionettes, pulling our souls through the internet. Every click's a curse, every laugh's a spell. Norks digital dungeon, straight into hell. Glitches crawling, shadows in the frame. Every scream is louder, calling out his name. Nork, the trickster, the demon unseen, ruling the void through his twisted strings. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. It's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore. Norks dream, it's a nightmare dream, pixel shadow, rip through the seams, laughing, screaming, tearing at the core. Norks chaos can't take anymore.
You're gonna need a lot of Is this a bad comment? I mean, empty. Don't, no! Stop! Get off! Get off the fucking wall! Get off the wall!
Hey guys. Oh, we up. We're alive. We here. Oh, what's going on? Hydrate already. Oh. Hey, how you doing, Infernal, Benny, Salon? What up? What? Shmup. Shmuppity gup yup. Oh. Oh. 2 more days and I get a week off. Oh, but yeah, how's everyone doing? Everyone's okay. Oh. Just, yes, we can save. Alright, cool. You doing okay, Benny? Nice. Glad you're doing alright, man.
This must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
This weekend people get testing me. Some weekends feel like it.
It's fine.
Some days feel like people have decided they have to fucking just push a
I
button.
just figured it might feel nice to have some good weather.
Feeling nice has no bearing on completing missions.
That is so like you, 2B. Anyway, talk to you later.
Can I go that way? Yeah. No, I definitely know that feeling, Benny. It's one of the reasons why I think I need to get out of customer service. So there's just some days where you're like, oh, cool, I'm gonna snap. Is today the day?
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Wait, what's the... Okay, that's the dodge. That's the jump. Okay, complex gadget obtained. That's all I do. Well, no, it's one I keep done. Two out of 4. Okay. Three. Hey, Donna, how you doing, buddy? What's up, man?
That should be enough.
Oh, shit.
Let's get these back to the trader.
Oh, Benny the Mad Gump Biscuit. Yeah, watch it. Oh, man. How was something? I was going to ask how something went last night, but I don't think Dinah actually said about anything happening last night, other than the fact that he was making dinner. Well, oh yeah, that's realistically, that's probably what I was thinking about asking. But no, glad the dinner went well. You do always seem to succeed with the dinner foods, so. Really need to get chips. Realistically, I don't think... Oh, I do need to kill him. Okay.
Okay, that's everything the supply trader asked for.
Oh, that's everything. Well, I guess I did, like, beat him up before.
Man, these chores are a real pain in the butt, huh?
The Resistance is a valuable ally to your health. By helping them, we also help ourselves. So no, I don't think they're a pain.
Yeah.
2B is fantastic girl, but I've got to admit that, yeah, A3 I think is kind of where it's at in this game. Um, boom. There we go. Cool. The longer you run with 2B, the faster she gets to. So, well, to a point. She has a few stages of speeding up. It's what I kept expecting when I was running in Nier. Replicant, that's the one. Oh, my insides. Oh, man, I got home, I powered down some chicken nuggets, and I was like, cool, I'm good, let's go. Ooh, small recovery, okay. You found the materials, that's great. Now I can start upgrading crafting items for you. And crafting items for you. Imagine you can spare a few of those supplies to fix your leg. No? What do you mean, no? Yeah, what the fuck's happening? My left leg's all busted up. My left leg is the one that's fully original. Oh. That sucks. I mean, you'd still have your brain. Complete your first quest. Old mate here. Should be enough to fix the device. Back in business. Good to hear. Makes everyone to keep his friends safe. Sometimes I wonder, what if my weapons are just making my friends die all the fuck? No, dude. Back in a little while, show some new gear for you then. Cool. She looks like he has another mission for me. Thanks for many things I've run into, so we just some upgrade materials, cool beans. You bet. Let's fucking try them out. Virtuous contract, virtuous treaty. I mean, I kind of want to do both, but I can only do one at a time because of the beast side. Bang. What, Beastbane? Oh man, this Beastbane. Man, Beastbane and Beastlord were from fucking Replicant. I don't remember Ancient Overlord, but I remember... Actually, no, I do remember. It's because I say Stranger Don't Come to Lord. Okay. I mean, I will fully admit that I, will probably just stick with these two weapons for, like, 99% of the game. Just upgrade these ones for now. Okay. What's that? Ooh, what's that? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Actually, that technically is a piece of candy. The rest of it... Oh, alright, apparently. Beans, fucking really, my guy? Fuck's sake. Beans has been up my fucking ass. Like, whenever I've sat here lately. So I actually thought that I was getting, like, getting a bit of time without him being in my fucking face for a minute. Right, we appear to have sat for a bit. Let's relax and listen to music. Yeah, sure. Oh. Does that mean we need to get... Yes, Beans. You're a pain in the ass. Alright. Just stop. No, I said quit. Ah. There we go. Cool. Double jump. Item. What kind of items? Can't really do that in 2 in 9, so I don't think. Dude. Dude, fucking let me be in front, you bastard. Alright, there we go. Cool. Watch the danger students operating in the desert. Unusual. Exterminating things. Can we look into it? Yeah, sure. Cool beans. Alright, let's go to the desert. Click, clop, click, clop, click, clop.
Pod 042 to operator. Coordinates confirmed for location specified by resistance leader.
Understood, 042. Placing marker on target. The desert heat is going to make
got mail.
resupply efforts difficult, 2B. Please make sure you're ready before you go.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably fine. I feel like I'm fine. We'll go with that. Whoosh. Alright. These are like the least, like, you know, least functional shoes, I think, for this environment, realistically. Means if you're gonna sit down, sit down. Don't start spinning around. Ah, you fucker. Down, yes. I know there's like stuff all over there. There we go. Level up. Good. We want as many of those levels as we can get. Which, you know, obvious. Game with levels, want levels, do better, gooder. Map information unlocked. Quick save. Wait, I got mail. Lost equipment. There was something I forgot to mention prior to sorting. You couldn't understand. The equipment was lost from breaking the manufacturer. So there are marks to estimate location. I already got that. That's all good. I already did the grabby grab. Already did the grabby grab.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Head on over.
Yes, Baines, you're in the way.
Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
What do you have? What are you buying? I need to read, Beans. So you need to sit. You need to sit. There you go. Do some sits. My God, Beans, just sit, please. You must. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna buy a heap of them. Connecting to the network. Oh, that's right. Because, yeah. Compare one. They can walk around with us and hit things. And we'll probably just wreck shit for the rest.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine life forms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Bing bong. Alright, bunch of stuff. No matter how like dumb the item description sounds, it's just always a case of like you're gonna need so much shit. You got Beans Cam? Yeah, Beans is chilling. How you doing, party? Yeah, this was the other camera that I had on for when I was painting miniatures on stream one day. I figured I'd just leave it there, and if Beans sits here, we can all see him. We can all stare at his goofy fucking brain. Yeah, how's your like coffee break? Coffee break sounds pretty good. Hey, where are they? Over the other side of the wall. Yeah, they must. Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh. Right, I forgot that LB does that. You missed that one. You're gonna see Wheat. I didn't even know Wheatus were coming down. What the hell? What the hell? Wheatus, damn. Yeah, I haven't fucking heard it. I mean, I'm assuming they have more than one song. If they're gonna turn up and do a show. In January at the casino? Oh man, maybe. Had to Google to remember. Like I said, I assume that there was, like they've got to have more than one song, right? I just don't remember like any other song other than fucking Teenage Dirtbag. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, well. Oh. Yeah, these robots eating shit. Which, you know, is fine. Can I, like, climb up here? Apparently not. Okay. Maybe become emotionless. Like, yeah, that did get mentioned to me. That it is a thing that's happening. I'd be kind of keen to check them out. They're when are they? Because I think, yeah, got mentioned to me that they're gonna be in like what, Melbourne, Brisbane, and somewhere. Melbourne, to be honest, would probably be the easiest trip. June next year, you and Duck are gonna start. I mean, tempting. I do have 3 of them. Beans, my guy, you need to sit. You need to sit, my guy. Your name is Beans, my guy. My guy, your beans, your beanie beans. Beanie beans, my guy. This looks like it's gonna suck, actually. Yeah, they're level 13. That's, yeah, this is gonna be where I get my dick kicked in if I go here. Okay, old mate that I raised is blatantly a much higher level than I am. Apparently tickets are only 150. Oh man, tickets are only 150. That's way better than I was expecting. No, I thought that was going to be way worse than that. What? Video game? Video game. You know what? It's probably, like, I probably can't see it because Bean's giant head is in the way to actually see the notifications about why I couldn't pick that up. Cheap sticker you buy, or yeah, you do tend to go to some fairly exy ones, don't you? I think Jelly Roll cost you almost 4. I gotta admit, I think, like, I feel like I would maybe enjoy Jelly Roll. I have no idea. I've heard, like, one song of his. I think, like, the one that he did at the fucking wrestling when he turned up. Outside of that, I don't really know. Beans, do not sit there licking yourself. You are gross when you do that. Yeah, Beans is the cat, like most cats are, but out of the, like, the cats in my house, Beans is the cat that will, like, you know, he'll start licking himself in the next hemisphere, and you'll still have to hear him go fucking blah, 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 whenever he's doing it. So, no, Beans, too bad. I'm letting you sit up here. You're not sitting up here fucking licking yourself while you do it. It's just gross. Troy's a massive fan, so you pay for you to go. Nice. Nice. That is good presenting. Good presenting. Up there, that's where we're going. Do it. Don't do it, motherfucker. I felt you move. Don't do it.
Hey, our leader told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you. I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert.
ACDC didn't even cost you that much.
Looks like
I did 5. Man, I forgot that you rolled a 5.
Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Hmm? Oh, that? Well... Wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright? Don't go trying to be a hero, all right?
Bink. Best NPC, Jackass. Jackass is one of the fun NPCs in this. I remember Jackass.
Who opens a sealed gate with explosives? There's gotta be an easier way, right?
What else are you gonna open at Midlines? Huzzah! We're going to 5. Gonna live your 14-year-old. I actually got, like, I'm sure this is a travesty. But I actually got mixed up with, like, 5 and the Backstreet Boys. I didn't have to hear much NSYNC with the other kids I grew up around, but I did have to hear a lot of 5 and a lot of Backstreet Boys. Clip, clop, clip, clop. It's the desert. Dragon Age isn't too bad. I'm hoping, like, it at least plays well, you know? I'm assuming it at least plays well. I hit the button. No. Fucking that one. Evade range up. No, we'll leave that then. We got to get more levels up. But yeah, you're saying it's alright, party. What class did you go? What class and stuff are you going? Are you a beady, sticky, smash 'em, or are you a shoot 'em
sure
with
is
magic
slippery.
stuff?
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
Not enemies. We have enemies approaching? Where the fuck are the enemies? Oh, in the ground. Elf mage. That's an intense mix.
These machines are...
Especially in, like, the Dragon Age
I've heard
world,
from the
that's
Resistance
intense
that they've been
mix.
seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why though.
I'm going to point out that these are all dressed like the people from the desert in Nier Replicant too. Yeah, elf mage is like, that's like double the oppression. Because elves are treated like slaves in human cities. And mages are basically held by the Chantry to, like, sit there and just obey all of their weird religious dogmatic rules on the off chance they might get possessed by a demon. So, poking things with a stick. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much it. It's pretty close to what you're hitting up.
Delete. Exterminate. Enemy.
Scared. Enemy. Scary.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Bonk. Man, I'm making quite a bit of money from just beating these fucking villains up. I like poking things with a stick. But yeah, no, that's, yeah. Being an elf mage would be interesting. I think I did an elf, like, rogue for one run in Inquisition. That was interesting. Because that's the thing, where, like, I don't know how it is with Veilguard, but it is like, you know, during the run-through for, like, 1, 2, and Inquisition, like, who you are and what you do kind of tends to, like, yeah, kind of dictate at least a few things in the story. How a lot of people treat you and stuff like that.
Enemy. Kill. Enemy. Why? No. Stay.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
Oh shit, no more. Got him! So I gotten the fuck out and put in weird veil bubbles. I need to, like I said, I need to check it out at some point. It's that thing where, like, even though I'm not expecting to be too into it, I feel like I need to just check it out. Because it is, you know, part of a series that I am a big fan of. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Beans. You sure are still here, Beans. You sure are a buttface. Beanie buttface. Ah.
To be, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, there we go. Nice. We are the winners. Now that way. Yeah, I kind of like I said, I need to check out what the fuck's going on with Veilguard at some point.
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Let's go and slap him around. Beans. Desert housing.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Alright. Well, that's...
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Stuff. We love stuff. We want to get stuff. Get some stuff. They mad? Yeah, they're mad. Oh, or not. But I need to get rid of them to be able to use this point. And you would think that with the amount of these motherfuckers that we kill, just like walking through areas. Now, Jupiter's Fortune. 2B, have you heard of Jupiter Fortune? It's all the girls that aren't even talking about it. Let's say you can examine the color and shape of Jupiter's great red spot to learn what kind of luck you'll have with health, work, and love. Sounds amazing, right? I'll try it and let you know what I find out. How very android of you. Fuck, what was I saying? Don't know. It's gone. It's gone. Is there something over here? Oh, the swings and shit. I'm constantly fucking looking out for items because I know there was like something that I had to get to upgrade a weapon, like when I first played it. And I know I ended up just running around here for ages, just going, you know, drop, 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 and looking for items.
Run.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Hello. How are you? Today.
Yeah, I don't even know how many times I wandered through the areas in this. Repair. I do believe there's a fight incoming. There is.
Guys are scary. Scary. So kill.
Ow.
Stop. Scary.
Why? Oh, that's why I'm stuck looking over there. How do we do this? I don't remember, like, I know there was like some way to just deal with this guy that made it pretty easy, but I don't remember how. Oh, he's dead now. That's fine. Why is it stuck to me? Why did he do a big old knee slide at me? That was, oh, probably because that fucking robot was following him. Retrieve. New shit. 20 taunt range, cool. The thing with that, I guess, is like technically like rezzing those bodies without like their original brain in them, or like after the original brain has like moved off.
What makes
and
them choose these words?
like, you know, but whereas this is now like, oh hey, this is the one that died here like fucking, you know, 6 days ago, and the brain's already moved on. There's in another android that's already walking around. Oh, yes, Beans. What's wrong, Beans?
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Offensive heal obtained. Oh, yes. This is the shit that I want. Clean ships. Type A, customize. Support. No. Just all chips. Offensive heal. Fuck. And it's only 2% damage yet, so let's fuck it. We'll wait until we get some levels, then we'll schmix that in. Maximum HP up. Oh wait, will that fit in there? Oh, fucking hell. I don't really want to take out anything from the OS, because that frustrates me.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Run.
My arm's gone to sleep, Beans. My arm's gone to sleep, Beans. Ah. You're going to be so mad in the minute when I move, Beans. You're gonna say, oh no, why did you move? I'm going to say, because I needed blood in my...
What's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
What? It only lasts a little bit of time. Guess that makes sense. I don't think I managed to res that in time.
Child. Child.
Child.
Child.
Child.
What is this?
My love. My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me. Carry.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love. I'll get you for this.
And then they were all mad. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, fuck off with your fucking wombo shit.
Kill the androids. Kill. Destroy. I love you. Kill. Hatred. Pain. Slaughter. This cannot continue.
I mean, it kind of can. It's getting me levels.
Continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot
Alright. Poor bots. Yeah, it's not great. It's not a great feeling. But Beans is here. Beans. Can this continue, Beans? They're saying it cannot continue. Are you a little beanie kitty? I think you're the beanie kitty.
What's happening?
They're joining their butts and mouths together. Like some kind of centipede. Like some kind of robot centipede. Come. What? Lol, come up.
No. This is a machine.
Will you ever watch Human Centipede? Probably not. I don't know. I don't get into, like, this movie's good because it's kind of gross things. So I don't know. Like, all anyone's ever said is that it's like, hey, yes, the Human Centipede. And they're just like, it's real gross and shit. Like, okay.
Droids, why fight?
Look, no, I didn't want to do that. Look.
Sword. Dodge. Projectile. Deflect.
I think he's evolving. We better finish this quick.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Infernal, I've just never heard anything that's made me want to watch it. I mean, I'm assuming it's probably at least an interesting watch. Okay, come on. Ah, fuck, didn't dodge as much as I would have liked to. Oh, there he is. Well, I missed. That was silly of me. Alright, cool. We got to know. Many stabs. He should have twisted and, like, fucking popped him open. But Beans, I'm going to sit up for a second.
Is this really a machine?
Oh. Oh, there you go, Beans. Alright, Beans gone. Oh.
Damn it, not another one.
And this one's all screaming.
We gotta get out of here. hole.
I'll get this run done, then I'll get rid of the cat cam. Things is taking up real estate. Alright, cool. And oh, there we go. Bye-bye beans cam. Just prep breakfast burrito stuff and not even got the stuff to wrap. Oh no. I mean, honestly, it sounds like it's a pretty good plan.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
Like I need to actually get to doing some meal prep stuff.
I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
I do need to try and actually get into doing some meal prep stuff. I have too many nights where I get home and I'm like,
area with better reception so we can contact
and I go, you know, what am I gonna eat? Oh, a box of chicken nuggets. Because it's just easy. I did already turn up here in the spot, so. What are you putting in your breakfast burritos, Infernal?
We should be able to reach command here.
What kind of stuff are you chucking in them?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Pork, cheese, pepper, onion, scrambled egg. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That does sound like a pretty good mix. I will admit, whenever I think of like a burrito kind of thing, my brain always says that I need to get some kind of beans in there. And I'm not 100% sure why. Have salad, tomatoes too, but adding... Yeah, salsa sounds pretty good. Salsa sounds pretty good. Get some saucy. Cookies. Fuck off. I saw that. You're a little cunt. Fuck off. Fuck off. I spotted Cookies running up to be an asshole to Beans. Quick save. Oh shit, hang on, I got mail, didn't I? I was in there. No, I didn't get extra mail. Yeah, salad, tomatoes, and salsa sound like it. I'm a big fan of salsa, like...
Whew. I think we've earned a breather. Say 2B? I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines.
Are you?
Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct maintenance?
Sure.
All right, let's go back.
You got it.
Sure, why not? I don't see a point in being like, nah, or something like that. Oh, this Diggle Daddle's got a shield now. I wonder how special he feels. Oh, your shield's already gone. Also, I'm going to point out that you make money real quick at this point in the game. Oh, we got a hydrate from Ceylon. Also, I hope you're feeling alright, Ceylon. I know you said you weren't feeling great before. Oh. I think retrieving them gives me XP, and I think that's like the big one. Auto heal +1, that's what we fucking want. So the auto heal is real slow, but it's just that constant fucking heal. Like, as soon as you take damage, it just starts adding. Versing plants have a small diamond next to them. Okay, I didn't even know that. This has been so long since I played it that, like, I just know that I had a bunch of healing stuff in. Beans, what the fuck are you doing now? Being a shithead. Yeah, I didn't know that. Plant seed obtained. Melee defense. You know what? That's not a bad thing to see if it'll fit in. Ships. No, I just said automatic. Why did I just say automatic? Okay. Ships. Shockwave. Slightly weak shockwave weapon attacks. Melee defense. There we go. We got some more melee defense. So max HP up. And offensive heal. Offensive heal is really good, but it's huge. Max HP up is large. This one's costless but has the same effects, but if you fuse two of the best, you get best of next level. Okay. I will fully admit that I don't remember at what point you get to start fusing and messing with shit. I'm just going to leave it. Was that? Yes, that was. Retrieve. Melee defense is best. Yeah, yeah. No, I saw the thingy. Just don't die on Elizabeth. Yeah. You can always, like, if you die, you go back to your body, right? Like, you can go back to your body and pick that shit up. That's a thing. If you die again without reaching somebody else. Yeah, yeah, it's like Dark Souls rules. Like Dark Souls rules. Right, fucking took subquests. No way. No way. I need to BRB for a moment, guys. I'm just going to really quickly BRB screen it. And I will be back in just a second. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so... I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong. And that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Dunno. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. Oh, I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Ah, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is!
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block...
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. Now he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half a good pizza at Ceylon's on the week. Shit. Whoa, dude! What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
I think we've
like
got to
take...
I think we've got to take...
Oh, I think I saw someone.
Oh god! He's there. Yeah, hands up, do it now, fuckers. Why are your arms... Why? Claire, what's wrong? What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to say? Who are you gonna get? Right. French Revolution. My anus! Anyone else see that bullet fucking just slam me in the ball bag? Oh shit! I don't even know who the fuck was shooting me then. penis at work because someone said, "What have you got between your legs?" And I said, "Oh, you nearly caught me there." Oh, thanks for that, Barry. I'm so glad that you called him with that story. Now here's Bumminy Bumminy by the Nubian tribes. And off we go. Thanks very much for listening. We'll come back with the news in 10 minutes. And it's like, fuck off, man. I don't care. You sound like an idiot. The guy on the phone was an idiot. The music's shit. Just stop it. Yeah, fair. Ow! That was my insides that are outside now because I walked into the zone. Okay, so camera's over there. Oh! I forgot about that. Everyone's mad now. Oh, you should have given up. You gonna stop? You gonna stop? Fine. Did you see that?
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life? If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
Start talking, and it better make sense.
Thanks.
No, get off the fuck! This fucking game. Fucking game. Thank you, Benny, for shouting out Amber. You're gonna need a lot of sawdust. Ask Knightley for uppies. Is this a bannable comment? I mean, tempting. Don't, no! Stop! Fuck, get off! Get off the fucking wall! Get off the wall! Get off the... Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We're going this way then. It would have... There's probably people that live in New York that think Australians walk around like just muttering and cussing to themselves. Because every fucking time, without fail, right? Every fucking time. There's like, New York is fucking crowded, all right? And so if you get into a row of people that are walking down a fucking street or walking through a thing or walking around a whatever or at like a fucking tourist trap thing, any of that shit, you kind of walk with the flow. And if you want to stop, you get out of the fucking way. Not the French! No! Never! They will fucking walk around in packs. And then when they stop, they fucking stop dead in the middle of where you're walking. To just fucking stand there and fucking Silhouetto, let's go. Like, and fucking you just keep considering how many of them you could trip over and keep walking. Where's the fucking... What's up there? What name's... I know. I'm French in it. The dev... This is the same fucking tower as Assassin's Creed 3. You motherfuckers. You actual fucking motherfuckers. I climbed that tower in New York in Assassin's Creed 3. You just fucking stuck it on the side of a building. The layout is exactly the fucking same. Fans, I see. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want. If you're looking for ransom, I can tell you I don't have money. But what I do have are a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long career. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. If you let my daughter go now, that will be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't, I will look for you. I will find you. Alright, I'm back. Whoa. Whoa. Talking about titty implants with NorksNorks. Surely there'd be like... Surely there'd be a diamond next to their names too, right? Do a little save. Why am I here? What am I doing? Talking to her. Oh, you got a ready room. Got a room ready for me. Well, there was something there. Oh, but it's a nines thing. Okay, probably stationed here for a while. No point turning it down. Vault-proof salve. Okay. Another vault-proof salve. Okay. Small Gluck. Small Gluck. A foil board as well as a Scotch egg. Man, Scotch egg. I wish I could just buy a Scotch egg somewhere. I gotta make him as it is now. Okay, so what's going on here? That's down in there. That's around there. So what do I do? That's underneath. That's if we go into the thing later. Make them try Cheeto crust. Yes, I have done that. Like last time I made them, I just kind of did them with the meats, and yeah, I didn't like worry too much about like what the bread was gonna be, or what the breading was gonna be. There's a housing complex. I feel like I should have gone up there. Oh, you can only put one marker in there. Okay. Transport. Oh, you can only transport back to the bunker. Okay. Well, fuck it. How about instead of that? Let's... I really should make them again. I haven't made them in a long fucking time. And I think that's the thing too, like, they aren't necessarily, like, quote-unquote, you know, as bad for you, I guess, as people think that some things are, because let's face it, it's fucking egg and meats. That's like the biggest set of components.
Operator to 9S.
Eggies and meaties.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander.
From
Initiating
the commander.
playback. 2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the Resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Alright, we'll go fucking take a look then, buddy. Scratching my fucking toesy. My toesy babosy. That's right, up in here. So if I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I go around here and there's like a fucking sewer or something to get into. But no, I should definitely try them again. But like, the thing is, it's a fucking investment to make them. Sniff the toes, next cat. Nah, they won't sniff the toes. The only one that gets anywhere near my toes usually is Beans, and he usually just wants to fucking sit on my feet. Are you mad? I kind of feel bad just going and attacking him when they aren't mad. These guys will be mad, though. Surely. You got guns on your chest. Alright. Don't be mad, fuckers. Did I see an item? I swear I saw an item. The fact that I know that all of this landscape will change is a pretty good thing.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Damn straight. Alright.
So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Sure, 2B. Sure. Oh man, the wet effect, like, just goes to where she's been in the water. That's cool. Don't get me wrong, I know it's not a big deal, but thinking about like when this game came out, the fact that it looks as good as it does is the whole thing. But yeah, no, I don't know, I just thinking of a metal pipe. If you're fishing, get a metal pipe. Oh, really? Oh, really? Let's see. Did say fish up there. Also, I'm gonna throw out there, it feels like you guys are a little bit, like delayed compared to usual with some of the chat sometimes. Just from last night, just from a few comments. So I don't know if, like, that is a thing? You guys think that might be a thing? Then let me know, I guess. I don't feel like it is most of the time, but every now and then it just seems like it. Oh, already fish is up in the top right corner. Okay.
Commencing fishing.
Not sure.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
Battery. I got a battery. Fuck it, let's do it for a while. It fucking wibbled once. Come on. Ooh. I feel like they understood that the fishing in Nier Replicant was very difficult, so they probably toned it down for this and made it a lot easier. Shit. Unless you just miss. If you just miss, then that's a whole nother fucking thing. Blunk. You a third Replicant? I was just bad at it. That's my only thing. I was just bad at it. Wait. 2B's got a little fucking, like, hollow stool. That's cool as shit. I love that. Yep, there we go. There's a metal pipe. iron pipe. Instant seat, that's pretty fucking cool. And she does have them cheeks, so you've got to assume that something is stored in there. Weapon obtained. Yeah, see, that makes sense that you, like, said that with that timing, so maybe it's not delayed. No, don't know. Which one do we want to go? I think maybe this one. Oh shit, that's right, I don't really have like a map that... What did I just remember? Can't remember. You got better message speed if you watch on a different app than Twitch. Okay, maybe it's just something to do with that then. Maybe it's just something to do with that. Because, I mean, well, that's the thing. I guess, yeah, like, you guys would be the best to tell because you can see when, like, you message and then it pops on screen. So, yeah, I guess... you know what? I'll just shut the fuck up and you guys can tell me if it's, like something's gone wrong or not. If there's anything I've noticed. Man, I just... See, I think... I don't know if you were here for it, Infernal. Because it was a long time ago. Virtuous Dignity. It was a long time ago. I played through Stray. And it was only like 2 sittings. It's not a very long game. But I do really like Stray. But, Contract. Large swords. Virtuous Treaty Spears. Virtuous Dignity. Okay, that's that one. Played through Stray. And I jumped on. And I got myself ready. And I said, alright, off we go. And I'm sitting there and I'm kind of just chatting away. And I'm thinking, like, oh, I guess it's just a real... Like, this was a long time ago. And I was just like, this must just be a real slow fucking night. Like, that's the thing. Like, it was much like when I play Valhalla. Like, not too many people are super into Valhalla. So I understand that's going to be a quiet night. And so I did Stray one night. And I was just like, man, it's real quiet. Like, okay, I guess no one's like... So then I got about 2 hours in. I got about 2 hours into playing Stray. And then I looked over and I went, huh. I'm not streaming. I'd been fucking babbling shit to myself and fucking around and convincing myself, no, it's okay. It's not that everyone hates you now. And, and it turned out that I had gone live. Something had gone wrong. I'd fallen offline. And I just wasn't streaming for the whole night. So, you know. That was interesting. That was during my first year of, like, working out. That was during my first year of working out the kinks.
Wow, this is weird.
Let's be happy together, together, together.
I don't feel the need to attack them. That's fine. They're not gonna fuck with me. I'm not gonna fuck with them. Shattered earring. Try attacking the big statue. I'm gonna assume they would all turn on me. Dude, what? Nines! You fuck! He decided to shoot it. And it fucking bounced off and hit one of the other guys. Fucking Nines, man. What a fuck up he is. Ah, fuck. One at the entrance. Oop. Down. I keep expecting, like, in Nier Replicant, I keep expecting when I stop shooting for it to do, like, a big fucking... Level's probably too low worth a shot. Usually see the with Nines run. I mean, yeah, Nines makes a lot of the bot combat easier because he can hack him. Near the entrance. You guys gonna be mad? No? Oh, I got a lovely choker. Okay. Statue. Oh, yeah, okay. That was a statue. You were doing practically no damage for it. Okay. I mean, we'll leave it till later. We might leave that till later, whatever that is. I don't remember whatever happens with that. That's not something that I... Yeah, I don't remember doing anything with that statue, so... You've got mail. It's in your pee-pee. Dude, I just killed a bunch of your friends.
Where does this corridor lead?
Shop. Can I get them now? No. They're there for a mission later. Can't remember what mission, but they're there for a mission later. Small recovery. What are you doing? Break time! I mean, that's pretty much how I look when I'm on break. Break time! Oh yeah, that's like the way in, but we won't do that yet. Yeah, much like the first Nier, there's just bits of this that I very specifically remember. And the first time you get to this place is a pretty specific memory to have. Because it's so fucking weird. Place is
Maybe there's
memorable,
another
yeah.
route that will take us deeper inside.
Oh, we'll get there. We'll get real deep inside of the room. We're gonna find the goodest route you ever did see. And you gotta give them some points, right? Like, they're at least trying to not be fucking nut bars. Zoom. Let's go. I thought he was about to attack me then.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Map information unlocked. Oh shit, I had mail, didn't I? Yes. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. I mean, you are also an android that's... Yeah, okay. So the rest of that stuff is a bunch of cold crap, and how you're supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet. Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny on my own. That's the truest desire ever. You're a woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Poor operator 60.
We need a way through.
Let's look around for a route we can take.
Was D&D last night, and one thing he went through was a tongue... Hang on, what? A tongue maze. That... I can't decide how I feel about that. I'm not sure how to yeah, that a tongue maze. Was it like was it a tongue where you read that right, flesh? Yeah, like I was just thinking, does that like mean that everything is tongue, flesh, skin, muscle, or is it like a wall, you know, each wall has a bunch of tongues on it? Like I wasn't sure which way that would go, but a weird flesh licky maze sounds about accurate. Walls have fibers. Yeah, this is, yeah, Nines, Nines, you are in the way, you bastard. You like beans. Hang on. What if we go, is it... No, it can't be there, because... How do we get to that? Since it won't let me move that way. You know what? That's a later problem now. Balls. Yeah, no, that's... I guess, like, the danger of that, too, is, like, if it's an actual tongue, you'd be like, shit, if I fall over and I get stuck, it's all over for me.
Let's dance! Let's dance! Let's play! Let's play! 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 Let's play! Let's sing! Let's sing! Let's play! 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 Let's play! Let's play!
Two dragons breathing fire through it. Every 2 IRL
These
meters.
machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
Dude, I don't know, man. They're not doing jack shit. I don't think we are gonna regret it later. I also have the feeling that I kind of have to fight them. Because I can't open that. I don't think I can actually leave. Oh, no, there it is.
Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
If they aren't hostile, fighting them is a waste of time.
Yep, I'm with 2B on that one. 2 drags. This is like a fiery flesh maze. Was there the constant smell of like just burnt rubber in there?
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. Hey, 2B?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
Of?
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, alright.
Fireworks, yay! Whoop. Plunk.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Evade range up to. Retrieve. I don't think getting one of them to come with me is going to be very helpful. I feel like there's going to be a lot of bleh. Whoosh. Gonna get a dagger that turns into a spear and can return to a hand after for character. These like daggers a lot. Spear will be extra damage for long turns. Yeah. Man, that would be real handy. Like, any spear that returns in general is always fucking handy, because you can just chuck that thing around
What the
willy-nilly.
hell? Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
But, yeah, if you can use it as a dagger for, like, proficiencies, and then, yeah, have it, like, shuffle for shit later, that is real good. Oh, shit. I do not remember. I did have, like, a way that was, like, not too painful to fucking take this on. Oh, shit. I don't really remember it. Oh, wait, can I break these? I don't think I can. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. You gotta get rid of all the things and then you're good.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
Yeah, well, we stopped it. Well, kind of.
Tubi!
Beautiful. Beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right. This ends now.
Oh, shit. Ah. Not that way. Not that way.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Let me move my camera. There we go. Ah, fuck.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Oh, shit. Shit, oh, fuck. That was too late on my part. I don't really remember the additional thingies in this one. Like, I remember her, like the boss itself, but yeah, I just don't remember fighting. Oh god, that's gross. I don't remember that either. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Oh, that was like from her. Okay, I thought I managed to like take out some shit behind it or something.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
They just wanted to be beautiful.
We have to save those androids.
We
I'm
ain't
sorry,
saving
2B.
shit.
I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh.
Defense plus 3. Recovery. There's defense plus 3.
So,
Alright.
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, we gotta check this first. We always gotta check it right before we leave. Yeah. Alright. I don't remember what's down here, but we'll find out. We'll repair one of them. Oh, yeah, that's a nines thing. Overclock. I do kind of assume that every time I pick up another one, it overrides the one before it, but that's fine. I'm not like super invested in the skills I get from them. Mostly just want to do it for the XP and the money. Have you seen what's happened with Sin? No. Do I want to know? Is there like even more reasons to move everything over to GOG now, or not that there wasn't a heap of reasons already? I mean, the whole thing with, like, the MasterCard stuff was pretty gross. The MasterCard and Visa stuff was pretty gross. UK at least they require a card feature. Okay, so no, yeah. So I did hear about that happening, and I didn't say too much about it because I didn't feel like I knew enough about it. Yeah, like, you guys ended up with, like, Spotify and YouTube and everything having, like, some kind of weird age thing, didn't you?
Hostiles.
I don't know, they got a white flag.
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
Because, yeah, like, some fucking
for a machine.
nutbar Australian, like, incredibly conservative group
we should at least head over there and
lobbied the
data,
fuck
right?
out of MasterCard and Visa to get them to make like itch.io take off all their 18 plus games and make like and make Steam like heavily scrutinize every 18 plus game, and basically, you know, this fucking shithouse incredibly conservative lobby group will now get to decide what Steam says is fine, effectively. I'm not going to get a credit card. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, because I actually, I had a plan to make a video about that, but it didn't end up being that there was enough stuff to make a video on it for Australia, because, yeah, we don't really have, like, more verification or anything. We just won't get a bunch of games if they're considered to be to whatever. Yeah, like Australia will just not get things if they're considered to be something isn't fine.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker.
But yeah, all
There are
of
no
this
spare parts
basically
or
came
fuel in
from
space, after all.
a really shit group in Australia that has a whole bunch of, like, really backwards, like, I want to say, like, 2007 intense Tumblr feminist ideologies mixed with,
Attack the bunker directly.
like,
They originally came here from outer space,
mixed
right?
with, like,
Well,
weirdly,
there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure.
weirdly kind
Who
of
could tell what an
right-wing
alien is
conservative
thinking,
shit.
you know?
And, yeah, it's not a good thing. Because they think they're on a mission from God. And, everyone else is like, you're not on a mission from God, you're on a mission to just be a cunt. But yes, yeah. And that's the thing, like, this all happened because Visa and MasterCard decided, in the end. Like, a shit Australian lobbyist group that has weird, like, Tumblr from 2007 ideologies mixed with, like, intense right-wing ideologies. Yeah, just lobbied them to, like, be horrendous. And then MasterCard and Visa were like, hey, everyone, get fucked. And Steam sat there going, ah, shit. Itch.io, like, got rid of all their shit for a bit there, but then I think they've ended up putting a bunch of it back on. But, yeah, you guys having credit card age verification shit on more things now is fucking disgusting. I hate it. You guys shouldn't have to deal with that shit. Like, it's one of those things, like, I get really annoyed whenever something as innocuous as video games. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of art in video games. There's a lot of, there's a lot of, fucking, interesting shit that, like, flows from video games and, like, all this other stuff. But sitting there and pretending that you want people to have a credit card so that you can age verify them is just this weird way of saying we control your money. It's this weird payment credit guy way of saying we will decide that you have to have a credit card. We will decide how you spend that money and we will decide when. And I fucking hate it. There's other age verification they could use correct. They could use a license. They could use a passport. You could just have to grab a photo of one of those and send it in. Or, like, just upload it to the interface. That would have been very easy. That would have also been specifically, like, government spotted. So it's not like, if someone has a passport that says they're 26, they're not going to be full of shit. That's a passport. They had to go through a bunch of shit to get it. Like, yeah, it's fucking stupid. Even people who did credit think, oh shit, didn't get it to work. Oh, really? So, like, even fucking... Oh shit, I was in the middle of using an item. I'm an idiot. Sure. But yeah, okay, so people that did use it, it still said no. Fuck off. Fuck off. They should at least make it fucking work if they're going to make you jump hoops. I just died to a fucking giant pig. Yeah, that... Oh, I fucking hate that so much. Oh, shit, we're back here. I mean, the items aren't on the ground anymore, so I guess it at least understands that I picked those up. Fuck it, we'll just go. Yeah, that's fucking horrendous. If even the people that tried to, like, capitulate and work with them and do the thing that they want, it didn't fucking work for. Ugh. No, I actually sent, because the group that kicked it all off, I got real annoyed because I was like, fuck you, we have had to, like, fight for years, right? And this is the thing with Australia. We spent a long fucking time trying to get the same access to video games as the rest of the world. There was a point there where we were staring down the barrel of possibly not getting anything rated above an MA rating. Like a fucking 15-year-old plus rating, right? We were very genuinely staring down the barrel of that maybe happening. And everyone was like, fuck it, we're gonna, like, you know, write to our parliament guys, we're gonna sign all the petitions, we're gonna say, you fuckwits, we are adults, let us spend our money how we want to. And that went on for years and years and years. And so to see the fact, send face-punching politician over the UK. That's the problem. Face-punching politician is incredibly right-wing conservative, so he would no doubt tell us all about how we shouldn't have video games. Video games are some kind of cancer. Because that's the kind of guy he is. Good old Bobby C. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, we had to fight for years to actually get the same access that every other country had to video games. And now, the group that's gone and started fucking it all, again, is from Australia. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? I actually sent... And this is the thing. Like, I actually thought to myself, I'm going to make a video on this. There's not a lot of information for me to feel, like, you know, good about making a video on this, but I'm going to make a video on this. And I'm going to send them a message. And I'm going to say, hey, I'm going to outline this shit in very clear and plain terms and be very cordial about it because I want you to try and tell me I'm wrong. Like, I'm going to tell you what you've done and I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't have done it. And you need to tell me why you have done it. And I sent them a message just on Instagram where they're actually most active. This fucking group, I can't remember their name now. I'll go and check my Instagram messages soon, and then I'll be able to see the message I sent them that they never fucking answered. But yeah, that was the thing. I was like, when they give me an answer back, I'm gonna make a video with their answer and how I feel about their answer, and yeah, fix all my shit. Oh shit, wait, I wonder if that means that it put them in my thing or not. Yes, it does, cool. But then they just never answered me. And like, the group that kicked off this shit is, they basically have, like, massive campaigns over the fact that they're like, Temu sells sex aids for men. We've decided that means that it's reinforcing men, that it's okay to sexually assault women. So we're going to lobby Temu to stop selling pocket pussies. And it's like, it's such a fucking leap of shit logic. And that's what all of their campaigns come from. Their campaigns all come from that same pile of kind of shit thinking. Like the whole thing with video games. Would you even trust one from Temu? It'd probably fucking split the thing. I've just got to assume the craftsmanship would not be fantastic. But yeah, they have like a lot of stuff like that. And their whole thing about lobbying MasterCard and Visa to start getting in the way of people buying video games was And this, no, hang on. I'll get into the conspiracy theory part of my brain in a second, but I want to just get out this point, I guess, first before I sidetrack myself. And their whole thing is just like, you can't have adult video games on Steam.
They all have white
Think of the children.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
And my answer is like, don't buy your children porn games. You fuckhead. Be a parent. Actually look at what your child is doing instead of saying, look, it's Steam. Fly. Be free. Have my credit card. Don't be a fuckwit. That's how you avoid kids getting messed up and seeing shit that they shouldn't see and getting ideas that they shouldn't get. You be a fucking parent. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm going to go grab the message that I sent to him. Because I want to make sure that you guys think this makes sense to me. But yeah, I feel like... I feel like there was a bit of build-up with them doing some other shit. And it was kind of all to gain traction and get their, like, group legitimized. So that when they did turn around and go, we're doing something fucking gross, like lobbying fucking money companies, like MasterCard and Visa payment companies, we're gonna lobby them. They have to be involved with it somehow. Like, there can't not be a kickback for this. But yeah, so I'm not gonna... Actually, you know what? What if I grab... I wasn't gonna put my Instagram in front of everyone because I don't think everyone needs to see who's been sending me, like, you know, I don't want everyone to see everything personal about my life. But here we go. So this is the message that I sent to them. A lot of their stuff too is like, they'll be like, oh, video game misogynists are mad at us, and blah, 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 blah. And they'll have like the usual shit like go kill yourself, blah, blah, blah. That I understand is just like people are on the internet, there's something they don't like, and so that's like the easiest thing to say, right? It's like, you know, vaguely anonymous, like a person plus anonymity equals shitcock. Like, that's Penny Arcade said it fucking years ago. It's still true now. Don't sit there on the internet. Do something incredibly inflammatory to an entire community and then expect no one to compare you to Moustache Man or tell you to kill yourself. That's the internet. It sucks. I wish I didn't have to say that. It fucking sucks. But the reality is that people will be outraged on the internet and they will abuse you if you do something they don't like. I'm not saying you need to capitulate to everyone. I'm saying you need to not be a fucking la-la about it when it happens, and you need to be able to stand your ground enough for the point that you're making to still be valid. Instead of just going, well, at the other guy. You know? So yeah, but I sent them a message that we have on screen. It's a collective shout, like, hey guys, just figured I'd flick this through as you don't seem to understand where some of the negativity surrounding your movement is coming from. Lobbying payment providers to censor platforms selling things using their payment method as purchase and effectively telling adults what they are and are not allowed to spend their money on is always going to be met with negativity because you are taking away someone's agency to be able to spend their money how they want. Especially on something that's not real, has no consequences, and if parents paid any attention to what their kids are buying, along with the description of what they are buying, would never even be near a child. Pretending to worry about this, and using a financial institution to pressure platforms into censorship is disgusting. As soon as large financial institutes start using their power to pressure platforms to adhere to their ideals, nothing is safe. Trying to paint anyone that disagrees with you as a misogynist doesn't work when you are actively trying to open the door to already too powerful organizations to enforce their decisions on whoever they feel they need to. this is looking less and less like a we take on giants and we win. That's one of their taglines for their things. And more like a we work with the most powerful organizations to police you move. Now, I thought that was like nicely enough worded to at least elicit a response, right? Like if someone's hitting you up and saying, the thing you're doing is objectively fucked. Like, I'm not saying you have to reply to everyone, and I'm not pretending like I'm a big guy either. Like, I'm not. I'm some fucking dude who likes to stream and fuck around on the internet. I'm not a big name that deserves, you know, an answer just because I say so or whatever. I don't think that. What I think, though, is that if someone gives you actual criticism, that you don't just ignore it. You know? And if they came back and they like gave me an answer that was like very clear and understandable where they come from with it, and didn't seem like it came from a place of stupidity and malice, I'd be like, all right, this is at least why they think this is a good idea. We'll see how, like, you know, we'll talk about that. But they fucking didn't. They didn't even fucking answer me. And that, honestly, that fucking pisses me off so much. Like, I just, yeah, I don't know. It's very frustrating. But yes, that group is to blame for all of the shit now. To do with, like, don't get me wrong, like, a whole lot of politicians aren't super cool either, and they're very obviously complicit in it.
2B, we can't trust anything the machines say.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I kind of thought that, like, kind of very clearly laying out how stupid it was. Even if they wanted to just say, you're a pig, and like, that'd be just any fucking answer that would help me at least see where they're coming from. So yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. But yes, it's like, it's weird right-wing shit veiled in feminism from Tumblr in the 2007s. Didn't work out for anyone. A whole bunch of the people that were involved in, you know, I've known Tumblr people that were in, like, the like constantly trying to be offended side, and they know they fucked up, because, you know, you grow and learn as a person. Okay, lost girl.
She sure cares about her little sister, huh? Still, it's pretty funny to hear machines talk about siblings. Do you think she just means they were built at the same factory or something?
Maybe.
Saying we're not your enemy, that's fine. I just want to see if any of you say quest. I don't think any of you are saying quest. Oh. Hey, we got it. Okay. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Maybe common sense just isn't okay on the internet. I mean, I'm sure they'd be mad about this, because 2B's got an ass and a skirt. Oh, wait, did I get mail? No. We can't get in there. We can't get over there. Can't go over. Okay. Whoop. There. Can't just go on stealing all this shit, aren't I? No, not yet. That's where we were. Machine with a hat. Existence precedes essence. Ah, well, there's nothing else but what he makes himself additionally. Tell me, I've already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Discuss the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin, and yet what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of disappointments. Better luck talking to his flowers. They tend to be small. This guy's flowers. Oh, followers. Like fans, I suppose you say quite a few out there who buy his son ask me, why suppose you know that sort of thing. See one Gene Paul follower right here in this village. The machine with the thick paint on her face. That's the one. Oh, yeah. That's, what's about down there? Gene Paul's a genius. You can rely on him for anything. We're talking the same Gene Paul. Just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you? Sure. Man, I'm getting a lot of markers. That's not up there. Another funny thing about the games on Steam is some can be seen and bought because a downloadable patch adds back. Fuck yeah. See, that makes me think that, like, game devs are doing a little bit of a fuck you. And I'm good with that. Game devs taking control of their shit and just saying fuck you and putting the stuff in that's like in their game back in their game is good. Good on them. Good on them.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down. Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Sad operator.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
Okay, we can't open that yet, so we need to get the other way. I do love 60. She's such a mess. She's such a just an absolute, you know, just mess of an operator. But she's 2B's operator. 2B knows that. Did they? Wonder how much 6.0 has gone through 2 weeks, but yeah, well, that's it. Like, well, you got to figure too. Like the whole part of the deal is that it's like Star Wars logic, right? Like it's like Star Wars logic in the way that the longer a machine with like perceived programmed intelligence exists, the more that it can, like, you know, has the possibility to develop its own quirks. Okay. No, get down. Let's quickly check shop. Weapons trader. We can upgrade the iron pipe. I don't kind of tempted to upgrade the iron pipe. Yeah, that's, we got plenty of other shit. Oh shit, yeah, okay. That is, yeah, that's a huge gap in the fact that it can do little damage or big damage. Is there anything to buy? This doesn't have a buy all the weapons ending, does it? Or have all the weapons ending, does it? I feel like it doesn't. Iron pipe is, yeah, iron pipe would be gambling. Look at that. Because, yeah, it ends up being like 84 through to 616. You need all of them for one thing. Okay, I'll buy at least one of these. Recovery, that stuff, okay. XP gain up. That's cool down. Worth it. Yeah, I mean, I figure I'll start getting all because that's the thing, I just wasn't sure if like there was anything. What is that? Yeah, well, whenever I go to a whenever I get to a store, I'll try and at least buy one weapons. Talk to our best boy Emil once you have them. Oh, okay. Oh shit, Android's Danny. So is something wrong? Mercy, please, just let us go. Might be some kind of misunderstanding. I need to arrest you. No, dude. Yeah, why do you think we're here to arrest you? Deserve the resistance. Find a place to do and live our lives in peace. Don't tell anyone we're here. Yeah, we don't have any obligation to report that. Command has been damaged. We don't have necessary materials for repairs. Let's just bring some materials. Can I get the materials to the place we found for certain? Yeah, sure. An elaborate gadget. I'm pretty sure I've got. I've got him, right? Got an elaborate gadget, surely. I guess not. Love this village. It is a good village. I do like so much in this game. It's just everything in this game is so fucking just good and interesting. I think that's like key. Like, give me interesting shit and I'll be pumped about it. Huh. What's that? I don't know, there's like so much fucking like charm and actual character to everything in this. That's the other thing I think a lot of games that have done like a, you know, an action game that's also kind of an RPG have kind of fucked up. They're like, they're not making everything interesting. Whereas this is like, pretty much everywhere I go, I'm like, what, you know, what's this? Just really makes it such a good advice. Invest. Uh, 10. Fucking copper ore, rusted clump, broken circuit. Down attack up? Okay. Oh, okay. It's just kind of like... Hang on, did I just... no, not yet. How much money do I or don't I have? I've got 1,900. Keep pushing back for the menu. I do love that whenever you walk past, those fireworks are always going off. Oh, we missed. That's one. Alright, she's out there. Oh, I heard you know a machine named Jean Paul who lives in the village. Master Jean Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious, and yet he's so alluring all the same. Okay, cool. Oh shit, hang on. Have I just fucked up? I think I just fucked up. Okay, yes, that's where we are. We need to look at things. That's back at the resistance base. Recipe asks you to dice pepper and onion. I shredded it. Man, that's actually not a bad idea though. Like, shredding them doesn't sound like a bad plan. That's Jean Paul. That's a half-wit inventor. That, yeah, no, shredding them sounds like it's a pretty good idea, if I'm going to be honest with you, man. Especially if you're putting them in, like, a burrito where you're just going to kind of, you know, chill out and just be able to munch on it. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You know, we'll focus on going over to the wandering couple first. Oh. Cooked to a veg softens, can't fucking tell. Can't fucking tell. Honestly, I gotta admit, like, if I'm, like, putting fucking, like, onion and peppers and stuff in, don't get me wrong, heating them up so they're, like, kind of, you know, a little bit caramelized is good, but you want bits of it to still be crunchy. It's a fucking balancing act that, like, if you've got, like, solid bits of it. So, yeah, yeah. But, that being said, like I said, if you shredded them, it's like, fuck it. It's just all the paste. It's just all the paste. Why did I go out this way? Because I am a fool. I'm a cowardly fool. Potatoes be a bit crunchy instead. Not a fan of onion bits of food. That's fair. Onions are a very particular thing. Like, I enjoy my onions, but I am also fully understanding when people don't, because they are a very specific tasting object. Alright. Are you mad? No, you're not. If you need to add onions in slow cooker foods, you can add whole onion, take it out in for flavor. Yeah, okay. I have a big thing where I really like the idea of a slow cooker, and I know there is one in my house, but I've never actually fucking used it. I've never actually used it. Ceylon actually was telling me about how, like, because there's a whole bunch of foods that I like that apparently do really well in it. And I've just never done it, never used it. I kind of have like a weird thing where like I think to myself, because you know, like I've cooked heaps of ridiculous shit before. You know, I've been like, fuck, I need to teach myself how to make Scotch eggs. Like I need to make hot dog chow mein. I need to make just kind of silly shit, like spam cupcakes, all sorts of shit. And
the machine life forms attacked us. Millennia since mankind was forced to evacuate to the surface of the moon. But thanks to your continued struggle, we have been able to survive. You, our android soldiers, are the last hope of humanity. We look forward to your continued success in combat. Glory to mankind.
Glory to mankind. But then, like, yeah, I look at stuff like the telling us not to trust the robots. Yeah, I think of, like, when I think of silly shit and shit that, like, I'm pan frying or, like, you know, rolling up like that, it's not too bad. I can just kind of do a thing and go, haha, if it fucks up and it's bad, it's just my problem. But I kind of feel like when I do stuff that people like, I've done this recipe, or I know how to do this, I kind of sit there and my brain does this moment where it goes, what if you fuck it up, though? Like, what if you fuck it up, Norks? What if you make it shit? So, yeah, I will admit I have not experimented with it at all. Alright, so how do where is this fucking thingy, what's it? It's apparently around here. Oh, probably over there. Yeah, there we go. Cool. That's... Oh, you know what? Let's go do that. You know, let's quick save, actually. Well, actually, no, let's not even quick save. Let's fucking save. But yeah, to be fair, like, I feel like I have enough food knowledge that, like, I wouldn't fuck something up like that, but I gotta put a lot of faith in this fucking slow cooker, you know what I mean? And it's weird, like, if I have, say, a camp oven, like a big fucking cast iron pot with a lid, and I'm doing like a roast or something like that, if I go camping and I'm like, yeah, we're going to have a fucking roast, there's going to be a bunch of vegetables, it's going to be great, I will trust that camp oven. Because I still kind of got to be a little bit active, like I got to make sure that, you know, the fire still has enough, like, coal and everything on it to stick there, and, you know, give it a look now and then to make sure there's, you know, still some water in the bottom, that it's not, you know, going to burn. And it's a bit more active, and I think as soon as I'm not active in the cooking of something, I think I get a little bit weird about it. But with that being said, I really kind of need to get into more meal prep stuff, so that I have, like, you know, actual food and a reason to stop myself from, you know, stop eating shit all the time when I'm like, I don't know, so I'll just get whatever. Box of chicken nuggets. Like, yeah, right, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with a box of chicken nuggets, but it's not really the best of, you know, it's not really the best of foods when you're trying to lose at least a little bit of chunk. Slow cooker, as long as you don't take off the lid, liquid things and stay at the current level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I know, I've seen a lot of people on TikTok lately, actually, like, doing fucking perpetual stews, which is a concept that I knew of when I was constantly reading up and looking at, like, historical survival things. Didn't realize that people were still doing it as, like, an activity today. So that's been interesting to see, and I see a lot of people there using slow cookers. So, you know. Yeah, just gotta, I don't know, it's this weird, like, block in my brain where I have to, like, fuck. I have to just shut the fuck up and actually trust. No, we didn't get it. You know what? That can wait. That can be a later thing. But yes, I do feel like I should start using slow cooker a bit more.
Leave me alone, jackass. I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like I care what you think, jerk.
Ignore that guy. Won't help you. Study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle. Need to record data from the newest models in order to reach a more steady conclusion. What you think? Sure. Good knowing that everyone's fast.
Follow me.
Oh, no, I don't think I like doing this. I think this is an annoying combat challenge.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Requested mission completed.
Ugh. So you want to know what all those old human records are always going on about? All we need to do is let our fish fly, make something feel romantic. Sure, why not? So we don't have enough data. Alright. Wipe out those enemies there without taking any damage. Oh god, oh. Oh shit, okay. Okay, that one's out.
Requested mission completed.
Oof. Alright, cool, we're good. I mean, they were level 20. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, give her a hand. 30 seconds or less. I guess we'll see. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we don't have the shenanigans to do that yet. That's fine. We just don't have the damage output. It'd be nice. I want to get as many of these things done as I can, but yeah, I feel like we don't have the damage output. Where am I? Oh, I've like wandered out. Okay. Yeah, we want to go do that. And is there anything else out there? No. There is that up there. We'll see if we can go to that up there. Oop, that way. That's the way we want to go.
Hello there? Hello? Testing, testing.
Pascal? Is that you?
9S. Yes, it is me. Many apologies. apologies for the sudden transmission. I heard that you were searching for the missing child, yes? Well, if you would, please consider this a personal request from myself as well. Go find the child as quickly as you can. She's such a good little girl, and so fond of her sister. She's probably somewhere around the desert at the moment. That's where she's likely to find the dented plate her sister needs.
Got it.
Thank you so much. And please be careful, all right?
Oh. Oh, fuck you. It's a nines thing. We can't do that yet. Right, that way. Go that way. Go. Let's go to where I've put the dot. Might as well go to where I've actually put the dot. That way, we can do a thing. Oh god, the pain. Okay, so I'll put the marker there. And I want to go over there.
Is that?
Sister, really? Go home.
Right. Let's get her back to Pascal's village.
How'd you get lost out here anyway?
What?
I was looking for my sister's part, but then I got scared.
Oh, come on now. Don't cry. Did you at least find what you needed?
I don't want to have to walk her all the way back.
She'll be happy, right?
I'm sure she will. But I bet she'll be even happier to see you back home, safe and sound.
Okay.
I have to. I'm guessing I have to walk her there. Because it's got a marker on her.
Hey, mister. Why did they make the desert?
No one made the desert. It's just an area that lost all its vegetation due to a lack of precipitation. This caused lasting changes in the soil, which means plants aren't able to...
What's soil?
Soil? It's dirt. Ground. The stuff we're walking on?
I like ground.
Why would you attack the fucking other robot? You fucking assholes. She better be fucking invulnerable. All I'm thinking is that she better be invulnerable.
Hey, mister. Where does the wind come from?
Wind is just a force caused by changes in temperature and atmospheric pressure and... Huh. That's actually a hard question now that I think about it. Kinda deep, really. I mean, where does the wind blow from? What do you think, 2B?
Don't know, don't care.
Yeah, definitely not the worst escort quest I've ever come across. Listen, as long as she's invincible, I'm not phased. So that's fine if she's invincible. I'm kind of hoping I just have to get her out of the desert, and then she'll just be like, I know my way now. Blah! Because that would be really handy.
Well, machines can't really make children. Neither can androids, now that I think about it. 2B? Little help here?
Huh?
With
You're
fucking...
the chatty one. Work it out.
Ooh. Wow, it's getting late. Let's get you home already.
A lot of artillery for one little girl robot. There's one later on that if you fail, you have to wait till your next run. Oh, gross. I feel like I probably tried it back when I played it and fucked it up. And then I just didn't do it again. Okay, you good now? Thanks, grumpy lady. Alright, I got a pink ribbon. And that's a sentence.
Well, that was exhausting.
Yep.
Okay. Now let's go. There. I want to see what that is. You there, bitch man. Run fast, not this. Oh yeah, we didn't, I completely forgot to mention to Inferno, but yeah, we didn't end up seeing David Stone last night in the wrestling night either. David Stone did not make his first appearance. But we can hope we'll see him soon. Oh, it's a fucking thingo point. Map information unlocked. That's not fantastic water. It's gross. No, let's fish. Fuck it.
Commencing.
Let's do a fish.
Report. Unknown object.
What the... Oil sardine? That's not a good time. No one wants an oil sardine. That's the thing.
Catch confirmed.
Koi carp machine? Koi carp machine. Okay. You can check the fish. Fish. You can check the fish. You can check the fish in the bestiary. Actually, that reminds me, I did end up playing that fucking Ultimate Fishing Simulator game quite a bit. I spent like a night on it a while ago, and it actually kind of got me, and I'm pretty keen to play some more of that. So yeah, no doubt at some point I'll sit here and everyone can deal with me going fishing. Ugh. Real and machine fish, yeah. I'm gonna be real, I didn't think to myself that machine fish would be a thing. Come on, you fucker. Whatever's fucking nibbling at it, he's just take the fucking... This thing, whatever this is, needs to fucking hurry up and take this. You have any piece of Eden, which one would you want? Probably the staff, to be honest. I feel like of all the pieces of Eden, actually no, not the staff. The shawl, the cloak, whatever it was, that was like, I will just heal you forever. I think that one would be the boss, diggity. Like, because the shawl was like, yeah, it could look like, it like the fucking apple or like the fucking staff. It could be like, if you learnt how to use it, it could be like fucking, you know, stashed in your pocket and shit. Yeah. Oh, what about you guys? I don't think we've really talked about that too much before. Like, fuck it, let's go.
Report complete.
Yeah, I don't think we've really talked about that much. Pieces of Eden and like what kind of shit they can do. Like, don't get me wrong, the apple sounds good, but I feel like it fucks your shit up to use it. I mean, to be fair, most of the stuff there will fuck your shit up to use it, but like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the shawl, to get it and have it like heal you and be able to forever heal you from any illness would just be really good. And like, you know, you could be the guy who just fucking heals people. Wouldn't even have to be a money thing. You'd just be like, check it out. Give me cancer, now I'll just get rid of it. Boom. The show would be better than staff due to Harley. Yeah, I think that's it. Like the show did a lot less making you crazy. Whereas I think as you find out with the staff, especially going into Valhalla, that it's not super great for Layla to be hanging on to it. There was a ring, right? There was a ring that did something. I can't really remember. I don't know. My brain's like, I'm thinking of just the stuff in the mainline games, and I know that there was a lot more, like in the books and in some of the side stories and stuff. Oh god, calm down. Calm down. Tubes. Hello there. Ack. You came in from Master Jim Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Layla had this issue due to the bleeding effect. I think Cassandra went through the trials. Yeah. Cassandra, like, went through the stuff that made her quote-unquote ready to do it, which realistically, like, when you look at the story, like, had some underlying, like, modification with her genes because she physically went to Atlantis and went through these things to do it, whereas Layla didn't physically go through the, like, all of the things properly. And then Cassandra very obviously went and learnt more lessons after that.
Hey, 2B, I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one way to put it.
Did they just bleep out his name? Did they just bleep out Nine saying Jean Paul? Okay. I'm not sure why. Maybe I just missed it. Jean Paul's a dick. Yeah, that's accurate. That's fair. That is a fair and balanced opinion, and I appreciate that in my chat. Yeah, Cassandra actually went through stuff to get her, like, prepped for, like, proper staff duty. I also kind of feel like, I don't know, does like... And this is, like, probably going to sound like I'm an idiot because I might not have paid attention. This is why I'm going to, like, tentatively ask this because I feel like I know the answer, but I'm not sure. Is Layla, like, does Layla actually have, like, Isu genetics proper, or does she, or is she just getting messed around with by the staff? No, I didn't think so. Okay, good. Because that's what I was also thinking too, was like, she does not have the genetic material to actually, like, be in control of it. So any Isu technology that she comes by, she's basically just sitting there going, cool, I can put my hand on it and it can mess with me. But she can't use it or activate it. And then, like, I think that's gonna, like, that's obviously a point of frustration, right? Her animus lets her do that. Similar how Sergo uses dev. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be that's like a whole thing, because obviously she's like, you know, obviously she's gonna be like, hey, I was just doing this 30 minutes ago, and the staff's just gonna be like, I don't give a shit, man, I'm gonna make you crazy, though. She uses staff to be fair, that can, yeah, that can be handed over. That's kind of the whole thing. That can get handed over. Shit, I think I've actually got to go through the fucking the ruins to get out the other side. Yeah, like the staff can literally be like, someone can be like, hey, ding this person in on the palm scanner. But yeah, because Layla doesn't actually have the genetics to like be anywhere near good at it. They're kind of, yeah, he's just gonna end up biting her in the ass, because yeah, she doesn't actually have a way of, like, you know, innately controlling this. And yeah, you've got to figure, like, there's got to be that drawback for humans using Isu tech. Like, when they don't have, you know, the actual genetics to do it. I see character, Layla, the out of Animus chick from Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. How you doing, Creeper? Yeah, I don't think she's actually got the Isu genetic markers from memory, and I think that's why the things haven't played any of them. No, that's fair. You wouldn't know Layla. Layla's just kind of like the outside Animus, like, carriage for the stories. Don't get me wrong, she's interesting enough, and she, like, you know, the stories outside of the Animus are, you know, interesting enough for me. In the ones that she's in. But yeah, she's definitely not like a front runner that we don't know. Shoo, I had to sneeze. Oh, Odyssey's the best one. I do like Odyssey more than the rest of them. Odyssey is definitely the one that's kind of kept me. Odyssey was the one that got me to go back to Assassin's Creed. I didn't play Assassin's Creed, like, after I played 3 back in the day. Well, that's the thing. 3 was the last one that I played, and then I didn't play another one until I got, like, I got a copy of Unity with an Xbox that I got. And Unity at the time was so broken that I just went, I'm not even doing this anymore. So when that happened, I stopped playing them until Odyssey came out. And then, like, when Odyssey came out, and it had been out enough to a point where I got a free version of that with another game, I think. Yeah, just played the hell out of Odyssey. It just really caught me. Odyssey was just such a good mix of everything. Like, you still had your kind of assassin-y stuff, but it was like just this massive Greek world that looked amazing. Fucking trudging on off into the horizon and shit. It was really good. I just genuinely really liked Odyssey. Legendary game. Oh, I know, I think that's the thing, like, I know a lot of people did enjoy 3, I just didn't do it. I kind of almost wish I got more into it. I just couldn't do it. It was, yeah, I found the game to be very frustrating. Okay. Oh, shit. There's a lot. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Should have made a sequel to Unity. Yeah, they kind of just did Unity as a one and done, didn't they? They didn't really worry about, like, referencing it for anything else or going back to it at all. Shit, I need to get back there and get those fucking ships and stuff. Nope, don't care about... Oh, God. She tripped. I might have shafted myself. Gym 74, more than 3 or Rogue. Rogue. You can make your own ships in No Man's Sky now. Yeah, I did see that. They're actually, didn't they start adding No Man's Sky? Didn't they add, or whether they've already added it or whether they were talking about adding it. Being able to like co-op fly like with your friends places or something. Because obviously you could like co-op before and like chill out with people on the world. But I feel like they said something about adding it so you could actually fly in your ships together. Okay, we got 12. So seeing kind of impacts more than the gameplay for you, at least they see. Yeah, see, I usually feel pretty similar to that, but oh man, Unity back when I first tried to play it was just a nightmare. Back when I first tried to play Unity, it was so broken. Because I tried to play it not long after launch. And, yeah, playing any Assassin's Creed game not long after launch is kind of, you know, kind of rough. With the exemption of the Constantinople, like the, oh, you're talking like AC1 or? You know, like the game for the gameplay and you prefer the Italy setting. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's fair. Okay, I need to find my body. Where is my body? Up in here. Retrieve. Yes. No, I need to get out. 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 Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. They're like little fucking lots. How the fuck do I get out of here? We'll go up there. Oh, no, no. What if we go this way? No, no. Nope. Oh, God. Okay. You can get back up there. Where do I fucking go to get out? Unless I've just found it. Have I just found it? Or am I just going back the way I came? think I'm just going back the way I came. Fuck. Going over the early setting, though I didn't like it since how glitched to me. Yeah, like I said, when it first popped out, I got real mad at it. Like, I've got to be real, Unity was not a dumpster fire in the end. It was a lot better than expected by the end of it. Oh shit, I didn't fucking dodge fast enough. I was too busy watching all the effects and seeing what the other shit was. But yeah. Yeah, ended up liking Unity a lot more than I thought, but it did still have a lot of issues with the parkour system for me. I don't know what it was about it. I just could not get that parkour system to do what I wanted it to do. It just refused me on every front. Alright, I'm gonna try going back up that way. Because there's gotta be a way, right? Like, without having to go through that fucking death hole. Surely. Surely. I say surely. I have no faith. I'm like, looks like I might be able to get up there. But no, I definitely think, like, in like complete honesty, I think Black Flag was such a good game for me. Because I went back to after I played Odyssey, I went, hey, I have a version, like a free, copy of Black Flag somewhere, right? And I did. So I went and, oh yeah, I can just go up here. I'm a dickhead. So yeah, and I ended up going through Black Flag, like after I went through Odyssey, and I was just like, no, this is good. This is good. Shmang, I see him during the 30s War, Napoleonic War, that era. Yeah, that'd be interesting enough. I think, like, this might be a bit of a hot take, right? This might not be something that other people would be interested in. But something I actually would be interested in, if we could get it, would actually be a modern day, like, Assassin's Creed game. Like, I would like to see, like you said, I'd like to see some more, muskets and cannons. And actually being involved in, big old wars that, like, we know happened and had very, like, civilization defining things that go along with them, I'd be pretty keen to play a part in them somehow. But I think one of the things that this is one of the things that Assassin's Creed 3 did, was that when you were out of the Animus and you were running around as Desmond, you got to do some you know, actual, like, hey, this is the Assassins in the modern day thing kind of stuff. Like going and sneaking into I think one of them you snuck into a football stadium and, like, had to go and take out a target, but there was some snipers around or something, and I don't know, there was, like, and that was one of the things too, where, like, the whole social stealth thing was big in that, because you were walking through, like, you know, subway stations and shit. I really dug that, and I was like, man, maybe they're setting up to be like, you know, next game, maybe you're just gonna fucking be Desmond, and you're gonna fucking, you know, Autobots roll out and shit. You're gonna go and start getting shit done out in the real world. And no, that was not the case. So, that was, yeah, especially after what happened with Desmond at the end of 3. So no, I don't know. I would like modern era stuff as well. And I don't think we'd want that to be the whole game. I just feel like that would be good to have some more sections like that in the existing games. Also, in saying that, I still haven't tried or even purchased Mirage. And I kind of feel like I should. Because Mirage is like a bit more of a, from what I've been told, Mirage is a bit more condensed. So it's not as nutty bo buddy all over the place shutty. And I don't know, I think that's not a bad thing for the Assassin's Creed series at the moment. I mean, they then went on to do, you know, Shadows, which is like apparently back to being huge again, but you know, it's not the worst thing. Right, I might quickly BRB for a second. I'm gonna get myself another drink. Yeah, I think I need to get myself another drink, grab what I need to so that I'm set up for work tomorrow, and then I'll do the last half hour. Favorite of the new Baldur's Gate 3 subclasses? I have not tried them. I kind of want to, but I haven't actually played Baldur's Gate 3 properly for like months. The Hexblade actually came up as something I might be interested in. Apparently the Hexblade's pretty fucking crazy. But yeah, I need to actually get on there and try it out, because I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 for ages now. But yeah, the Hexblade sounds pretty cool. Or just fucking laboring. Vamos. I think, oh god, I feel like I need Beast Hide to level up my weapons. No moose meat, okay? You can give me Beast Hide. Alright, sure. Be that way. What's your favorite, guys? Anyone that's in chat, what are your favourite subclasses that got added to Baldur's Gate 3? Because they added what? They added 4 or 8? I don't know why in my head it's either 4 or 8, but... Much rather Shadow Sorcerer sometime. I mean, I will admit that I have not spent enough time as a sorcerer in that game. I did start a build where I found there was a build where I could just like end up doing like 15 Eldritch Blasts every turn. And that started with being a sorcerer. So that's the only time I've really spent as a sorcerer, if I'm going to be honest. I have not spent as much time as I would like in that game for a while. Use one duty man to reply to every question. Ugh. Fascinating. Machine goes to you will both suspicious and alluring. Gift is nothing more than unadorned glass. Another present. What's this? A fossil in 5 hours. See. You were indescribably passionate when it came to learning. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realise I was going to have to go and fucking visit them all again. That's alright. We'll go and get this done. I'm gonna real quickly go and get myself a drink, guys. I'm gonna BRB. Snuggle down. Don't forget to take off your fishnets before you go to sleep, or you'll wake up with a weird pattern on your legs. I am so mad at that. I am genuinely so. I thought that I was the one going fucking wrong, and that I was the one that had no idea what I was doing. But I didn't go and look for a fucking fake wall, did I? Okay, and the fact that he's running at me instead of Redis means that the next shot is basically the fucking end. Because... Oh my god! We only just got it. Oh, holy fucking shit. Oh, I was so ready to be so mad. Yeah, the master of blood, I see. Certainly not the master of getting home alive, are you? Because we're fucking your shit up. Why did I default into a clown? Dunno. Turn into a clown for that one. No, Jackie's dead. That's not great. This has got to be like the lowest point for V. Really. Did you see that? Sorry, I guess the game's still got a few bugs. I just put my arm in a bit of lettuce. It was very cold.
Now, behind this door is definitely a bat. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Where's the bat?
There it is.
I have previously unplumbed catacombs to deflower. Okay, I can block. That's good. Now, I'm going to block.
Fucking snake. It's not a snake. It's a fucking skeleton with a bow there.
It's a magic bow. Okay. What was that?
Nothing. Me, clarity, show me yours, I'll show you mine. Hey, I'm a dumb shit, Ceylon. Like, we all know that. Like, I'm really stupid. So, I talk circles to myself about what I'm gonna have for breakfast. So don't... I thought that was a motherfucker. I was so ready to kill that bin. You don't even know. That bin was not ready for me. What's that, they say that thinking about sex too much fucks with your brain and you lose your memory. What was I talking about again? Yeah. I'm feeling the need for... Hey, he's not dead. Now he is. I'm feeling the need for... I'm feeling the need to not fall in a hole. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I left like half a good pizza at Ceylon's on the week. Shit. Whoa, dude! What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
I think we've
like
got to
children's
take...
hospital, I think.
I think we've got to take...
Oh, I think I saw someone.
Oh, God! Alright, we're back. We're back. Oh, how much money do I have, actually? 22 grand. Okay. But yeah, I need to spend some more time in Baldur's Gate again. Pixel Burritos and DC all wrapped. I'm gonna have to check them out in a sec. Pack bracer, speed salve. Giant barbarian for all the throwing of it, man. It does look fun. Yeah, the giant barbarian just seems like a good idea. I feel like you'd have to make it a fucking orc, right? Like a half orc giant barbarian, just to really take advantage of like old out strength. Sorry, I just realized these cameras was like weirdly up. I mean, if there's way too much room above my head. Hang on. No, there's not enough. That's a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. A bit more centered. Yeah, you've got to try like an orc giant barbarian, right? would never want nutty Bo Buddy people following me around saying that I was always right no matter what. That would fuck me off so much. Oh, maybe I'll do that for the 24-hour thing. Because that's like 2 days away, guys. I didn't process that in my brain until just tonight, where I was like, oh shit. It's like 2 nights away. First one anyway, and then the next one will be next week. But maybe I just end up sitting on fucking Baldur's Gate. Oh no, I said I was going to do Hollow Knight, didn't I? I don't know. Maybe I'll flim-flam between. I'll flim-flam shim-sham between them all. Oh, skill salve, okay. We go to the desert to give the last one the news. Yeah, I will admit, I think, like, I've started the build, like, twice, right? Where I've been started as a sorcerer, planning to multi-class into warlock, so that I can, like, just get a million fucking Eldritch Blast casts a turn. And I've, like, started it twice. I think once with Tuppence when we were chilling out, and once just by myself when I was just kind of kicking around one day. I don't know, I want to be a little fucking hobbit that just does like a fucking machine gun murder blast. Just brow. To be fair, I think if I, realistically, if I play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, I kind of feel like I want to leave it open for people to join now. Because, I don't know, like, I just think it'd be more fun that way. Like, I've already been through the game quite a bit myself. You know, I will fully admit that I have not finished it as many times as I've started it. Which I kind of want to rectify by actually playing and finishing more. But I also feel like if I do it on stream, I wouldn't mind like leaving it open so that if anyone wanted to join in, they could. That being said, I probably wouldn't, like, post the room or anything. I'd probably just be like, hey, if you say you want to join, let me know. But yeah, at the same time, I foresee a lot of Fishing Simulator at some point. Because I really enjoyed jumping in and playing that for a bit. I actually really hate this area, but I sure have kept coming back to it today. Bonk. Ah, shit. I mean, hey, I could be really boring and, like, load up my fucking fake go save or something. Make you guys sit here while I go through that at some point. Just bust it out on, like, an Android emulator or something. Oh, man, I haven't played fake go in ages, though. Right, I feel like she has a tantrum, and I have to, like, say no. You called it a useless piece of junk, such cruelty. When I think about this wanton sadism, it makes me. Okay, cool. That's it.
This is exhausting.
Yep.
He doesn't care at all about anyone but himself. And yet his followers just keep talking about how great he is. What's the point of all this? And what's he even getting out of it?
Maybe you should ask him.
Speaking of Hollow Knight, check DC. They look fucking cool, man. I do love the design of Hollow Knight shit. I haven't gotten into the game, and I really feel like I should. You know what? I'm gonna get that installed now. I'm gonna before I forget. Really quickly. I'm gonna pop up. We got slightly in anger, but those three were cheap. Man, for a game that very obviously came from like a little indie studio, it sure has like proper blown up. Like it sure did like proper blow up. So, you know. Lego's not official one. I've started that game twice, but I realistically, at least partially, because I keep thinking, oh, I should stream it. I kind of stopped playing it because I don't want to like play half of it and then jump on and start from halfway, or I don't want to like start again after I've done half of it when I'm, yeah. So I'll get that installed now. We'll see how I go. Like if it frustrates the shit out of me, and like let's be real, at 3 a.m. hey, Hollow Knight's ready. Let's face it, you know that at like 3 a.m. I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm not for that, and I'm just gonna play something else for a bit. But if it's there, then I'll play some of it and see if I can get my brain into the go zone. Because, you know, unfortunately for someone my age who grew up during the platforming heyday, I have always been fuck awful at platformers. And side-scrollers, sorry. So, we'll see how that goes. Oh, I thought that was a giant fucking animal. It's a hole in the rock. Okay. Yeah, it feels like the fandom for Hollow Knight is not crazy, too. I'm just and I know that that sounds like very I don't know what it sounds. Sounds very something for me to say. You know, says the guy fucking playing Nier. Says the guy playing fucking Nier Automata and like gushing about how good all like both the Nier games are, all the Nier games are, and talking about Drakengard and shit. The Hollow Knight fandom like isn't fucking insane, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because I like being able to talk about the game without having someone be just insane at me. Because there's so many things that you talk about and people are just like, yeah! And it's hard to break through and actually have a conversation about it. The great speedrun community, that makes a lot of sense. That, yeah, having a speedrun community makes a lot of sense for the kind of game it is. Like, yeah, quite a bit of sense, actually. Like, kind of, you know, combining that, like, Souls-esque, you know, Eddie with the, like, kind of Metroidvania-y, like, in side-scrolling thing. Yeah, I can understand how there'd be that community. I can understand how that would breed that kind of community. Banding clip-clops with the feeties. I know words, I promise. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, there's this thing of like, try to talk to anyone about fucking Mega Man now. And the room's like split into three pieces. The room is, like, you start talking about Mega Man, the room's always split into, like, the people that have no idea what you're talking about. The people that, you know, have played the game once or twice but didn't really get, like, crazy into it, so they're just like, yeah, no, that was fun. And then, like, the people who did get into it that are just like, it was the best game. It was the best game ever made. They should have stopped making other games after they made Mega Man X4 because it was the perfect game. Like, and you just kind of have the thing where you're like, man, I don't get it. Being that fucking crazy about something. Don't get me wrong, I get annoyed about it when people do Star Wars things weird, but like, you kind of just live with it, you know? Jean Paul was too late, he set on a journey. Need to go find himself, gave me a letter. He gave me some beast hide.
Well, he's nothing if not consistent. A weirdo right to the very end. I wonder if all his followers being female had something to do with his weirdness. Did the human sexes interact with each other like this?
Who knows?
Let's quickly... Weapons guy. Yep, upgrade. Okay, we don't have titanium alloys. But we do have enough for this one. Cool. We can't buy any of them. Alright. What the fuck is that? Where is it? Hang on, shit, I got lost all of a sudden. Okay. Desert, Thingo, Jackass, they're down in the thing. Oh, there's a few back at the camp. Maybe we'll go back to the camp. That's the halfway inventor. We don't have the money for him. Question mark, question mark. I feel like those we need to wait until we unlock more areas for. So we'll head back to the fucking camp, I think. Get those missions. Let's go this way. Oh, this is animated so good. Just so well animated. Like, they had to get some drag queen to come in and run in fucking crazy platform heels like this to fucking be able to animate that, surely. I'm gonna be real. The most impressive, like, heels I've ever seen people walk in have been attached to drag queens, and I don't think anyone can ever take that away from them. And that's just what this kind of makes me think of, like, with the feeties, with the giant fucking heels. Don't get me wrong, I love 2B. 2B looks very feminine. But it's just the heels, man. That's yeah. Stuff. What do you got? It's level 12. Quest, eh? What's this quest? Handle pretty much anything, maybe. What is it? Material storage. Oh, that's, yeah, over there. No, you can wait. It's real quick. They got a mission in there. Thinking about what your, what can't you stop thinking about? One of friends, the box makes music when you open it, can't get the song out of your head. Make it worse, you don't remember the first part of the song, driving you nuts. Go look for the missing item. The amusement park would be a logical area for a con. Yeah, that's some... Resistance disappearance updated, hey? Right, I assume I've got to get her music box for her to then open that door for me. Unless what's about here is impact bracer L obtained. I got an L. We just hit the 4-hour mark. I might just really quickly. Manager's request. Oh, that's the fucking, yeah, where I go looking for the thing. Alright, we'll leave the custom marker there. That and that will be in that side thing, I assume. But we need to get that done first, I think. I'm gonna save. No. And then I'm gonna call for the night. Oh, we haven't had starting. Let's fucking snooze that. We don't want an ad just while I'm signing out. But yeah, I think that was good progress. I think we did enough side missions for me to not be frustrated with anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I did already say that. I want the A3 one. Oh, it's the fucking Nier commander. Who else is there? Fucking Adam. Good old Adam. And fucking Eve. Yeah, I mean, I've got Hollow Knight installed now. I'll probably at least start with Hollow Knight on Wednesday. Because, you know, I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Like, Silk Song's about to come out, and I know that hang on a second, guys, sorry. Silk Song's about to come out, and everyone is like screaming and crying and like spinning in circles, waiting for it to come out. So I feel like I should have at least tried to spend some time in Hollow Knight. It looks good. I just haven't, you know, made myself do it. There's a lot of stuff here about Silk Song. Yes. So I might start off with this on Wednesday night, and then I'll just kind of continue on to like do you know, just continue on until I'm 24 hours deep. Whether that means I, you know, play fucking Baldur's Gate or anything else, like, yeah, I'm sure I'll flick through games at some point, because my brain's already kind of in a spot where it wants to flick through games for that stream, so I doubt I'll just sit on one game for the whole time. Yeah, won't do another like, oh, oops, all Baldur's Gate 3 again. But yes, Nier Automata is just as good as I remembered, and I'm super pumped that I went straight to going to playing it after Replicant. Yes, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed because I got to work tomorrow. In the morrow, got to work tomorrow. So I will catch you guys. Not tomorrow night, but the next night. Not tomorrow night, but the next night, and that'll be the 24-hour stream. I'm gonna work and then stream, so no doubt I will need to have a nap again, little 3-hour nappy poo. But obviously I'll limit myself to 3 hours with the sleep, and I'll at least, you know, I'll leave cast and chill on or something while I sleep again. But yes, I'm gonna go. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for being here, Infernal. I do appreciate it, guys. Like, do super much appreciate it. Yes, I'm gonna go to bed, get some sleep. You guys have fun. Peace. Catch you next time.